Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me, RJT. I did not realize I forgot to turn on the audio. 24 minutes and there's no audio. I'm so dumb. That's... Fuck. Oh no, it's probably because he transferred schools a lot as a child due to the circus and had few friends, so he admires the youth of the Roadnauts members and wants to protect them. Fuck me. I've had the audio off the whole time. Fuck. Sagami Sumo Wrestler. Hey, take this. It's a voucher for the Chenko shop I run. The shop is in Sagami, but for a street racer, it's around the corner, right? The shop is doing well, but it's important to attract new customers too. Okay, thanks. Golden Steer, I do deliveries, but it's really annoying when people aren't home at the specified time. I know there are various circumstances, but it happens too often. Cinderella past midnight. Good evening, what a nice night. How's it going? Let's see, it looks like you're working hard, but you're still not ready to challenge me, I think. Sorry, but I don't feel like I'd gain anything from racing you right now. One day, become a special street racer and battle me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Sweet surrender. I hate to say it, but I recommend not getting too involved with our team departures. Our leader, Happy Chappy, is the biggest problem child of all. The few good kids are thinking of transferring to another team, and it's giving me a headache. Ouch. Street racer looking man. Wanderers are a quirky bunch. Some of them only battle specific opponents. I once saw a rare street racer and challenged him to a battle, but he refused, saying he only battles rotary engine cars. I'd love to race him once, but buying a new machine is a bit too much for me. Go win some races then! College student looking man. Hey, listen to this. The other day I was in a battle and about to win when suddenly the opponent's friend jumped in. We started a one-on-one battle, but suddenly it became 2-on-1. I was panicking from this sudden change and they were acting like it was a fresh start. In the end, I lost. I think that's a bit unfair. You should be careful too. I'll take note of that. Thanks for the tip. No, we don't need new tires. Actually, transmission. Have we got more top speed now? I wonder. Sorry for the noises. We'll see if that works out. Let me mess up the shift points and all that. Oh, we can go either way. There's not a lot in this area that I can like get into a battle straight away. There's two here, but they're pretty far away. We're going here. That was such a very rookie mistake for me to forget to turn on the audio in OBS. We're gonna try and battle Irresponsible General. Where are they? There they are. Come on. They're in the cappuccino. Yep, they're done. That was really easy. We hit it. Oh! Ooh. It's the Burnout Dominator Near Miss Challenge. Oh no, okay, we did hit that one. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit of a challenge because we're now in Bay Shoreline, I believe. Box Daughter. Okay. Trying to squeeze me into the wall already. Good. We're gonna take us to the Rainbow Bridge. No! Oof. Oh shit. Next ones are pretty far away. Back to C1. Oh wait, we do have a PA to go through in this one. Okay, we're overheating now. Where is it? There is the PA. We got two guys to battle Rapid Girl. I think we have a chance with these two. Clan Makita. how's my GPU usage? Not terrible. In the 70s. Could try and like put more, maybe. Okay, no, I can't in this. Can't do it here. Friendly man. Green Wild Child only comes to race on weekends. Well, even if you meet him, he only battles with Naniwo license plate cars. Serious looking man. I've heard there is a street racer called White Leopard of Yokohama. He used to race secretly from his wife, but now he's been approved by his family. Because of that, he seems to be very careful and doesn't appear easily. However, he was originally an aggressive street racer, so if a street racer with more than 10 consecutive wins appears, he can't help but show up. Okay. I'm on my way to that streak, I think. Crimson Mirage! You're not part of a team? That might be freeing, but I'm in a team called Racing Storm. I haven't heard that of it, I think. Having companions gives a sense of security and also means there's someone close to compete with. But when people gather, their thoughts differ. It can become difficult to stay united. Yeah. Many members left my team due to different views on what they seek in racing. I'm currently rebuilding it. Okay. Omedandi. Why am I always the one paying for everyone's meals? Well, I don't mind covering little Beast's share, but this isn't how it's supposed to be. Upbeat groovy. Yo, are you a street racer too? You don't really look like it. I'm a street racer, sort of. This car is tuned the same as my ex-boyfriend's, but we're done, so it's like an ex-boyfriend setup. So I'm looking for a fast and cool boyfriend. By the way, you don't look bad. What are you trying to say? Oh, this is the White Leopard of Yokohama. Yeah, it's this one. Are you married? Having a lifelong partner is a good thing. They're saying marriage is the graveyard of life, but I think it's all about communication between the couple. Yeah? Punk style man. The other day I was riding with my friend here, and a bright red sports car did a spectacular drift right in front of us, and it was shocking. It was like, punk? No, more like thrash. Hell yeah! Melancholic woman. Departures. He used to value high morals and mature driving, but they have changed. The leader, Happy Chappy, became obsessed with driving and abandoned his job and family. Oof. In other words, he fell to the dark side. It's sad. You could be his wife, for all I know. The way you're talking about it. Alright, we can go ahead and try and challenge them. Infinite Rotary Kashiyama. Wait, what? What? You want to battle me? That's fine, but are you really confident? I don't like wasting time, though. Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see how this goes. I do notice like the loading times have gotten longer since the oh wow, already in the cutscene for the start of the battle. Fucked up the shift. I thought I can take the SS flat there. That should be over. Wait, hold on a second. That's not it. It's strange. It's kind of odd for me to lose. I want to do it again, please. Just one more time. No. What wheel are you using, by the way? Thrustmaster T300 RS GT Edition. Rapid Girl. What do you need? I'm about to go out on the course. You want to battle me? Fine, but don't say you held back because I'm a kid if you lose. I think that's the most disrespectful thing. Yes. Let's go, you won't regret it. Oh, that's neat. Thanks. Alrighty. She's in the cappuccino. Ooh. That was a good overtake. Oh! I heard some noises. Like a bunch of them. Big man is live. Diply that is. Grrr. It's not that I'm not frustrated. I won't lose next time. You better battle me again. No. Oh, well, okay, there's more things to talk about. Enthusiastic woman. I was recently invited by my boyfriend to try out the Shuto Expressway, but I thought street racing was kind of a man's world. You know, there are actually a lot of girls here, right? Older sister types, Gyaru, and so on. It's not really the image I had in mind. Some cars are even cutely decorated, and just looking at them gets me hyped. But I still want to race, so I'm talking with my boyfriend about making my Shuto Expressway debut too. That's kind of cool. Wait, it had the gold dialogue icon. So she has to be a rival at one point. Upbeat, groovy. Yo, big bro, you did pretty well for someone who doesn't look the part. Well, I always race on a whim. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. But beating me, isn't that crazy? I might have a new opinion of you. Freebird. Man, my old man was angry again today. It's not like taking a gap year is unusual. Did you hear that? I'm Freebird. I'm aiming for the top of the Shuto Expressway as a break from studying for exams. Aki with the over-the-top nails. Oh yeah, the bad names in this. What are you talking about, big brother? You're not studying at all, just goofing off. Heh. And this is my younger sister, Aki with the over-the-top nails. She may be nagging, but she's a kind sister and indulges her brother's hobbies. Hey, that's embarrassing. Come over here, we're having a team meeting. And there she is. Is Mitsuru really not planning to go to college? I know that education isn't everything, but I can't stand that jerk older brother looking down on Mitsuru. Meh. Wildbird, I guess, is the older brother. When I was young, I thought I could do everything by myself. But I've come to realize that I'm here because of the support of many people, though I'm still a rookie in the street racing world. Maybe not. Stubborn woman. Do you know what's important for driving? Braking power. By tuning the brakes, you can decelerate properly, making it easier to control your entry speed into corners. People who don't think about stopping always end up crashing. It's exasperating. Arca brakes energy. Women in fishnet stockings. Ha! The guys from Phase X casually hitting on me. It's annoying. They're young and annoyingly energetic, but they don't have much money, so their machines aren't well tuned to get either. They might be passionate, but I'm not interested in empty-pocketed guys. Damn. Office worker looking man. I haven't been driving here for long, but driving a car is really fun. Oh yeah, sure does. Okay, I think there's only one exit in this parking area, but we'll need to check. There's two there. Let's see one. I imagine a couple of these are in the new circular route. Not sure. But I think We do have flexibility if we're going to C1. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this one once we're out. Because I want to give our big boy some love. A lot of these guys now are like very far into this. I'm just like starting in this stage, second stage. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shoot. Yeah, I think I need to remove the mapping there. There's one going here. Both are going the new circular route. So yeah, we're going to C1. Completely flat. Well, barely any elevation change in that turn. I'm not sure if I want to go like racing against the nameless ones. Should we? That's 180 SX. Sure, let's go and have a duel with nameless one. Excuse me. That could have been a perfect one. Ow. Oh, it's traction control. Can I turn that off? I want to turn that off. Where are they now? A lot of them went the outer route. There's actually a lot of them. Oof. Pillows are moving around now. gonna go off at any second. Win a battle in less than 30 seconds. 30-second challenge. Is it an alto? Yep. Oof. Whoops. Actually, we can try like identify some of these traffic cars that we're facing. That's in our Suzuki Swift. RX-8. Lavorg, and this one. I wanna go near this one. What are you? Town Ace Van. That has to be a Toyota, based on the name of the model. Because like high ace, light ace, whatever. Woodpecker syndrome! Man, the bad names are wild. I love it. They're in the Atenza. Mazda 6. They really try to like squeeze you, don't they? Bang 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 bang. Oh, they're still... Yeah, I had to keep going. There might be some rivals who've missed. Someone went back to C1. And we got a Subaru Spike Moon. That might be concerning to face against. Oh no, we're going straight. They may have a lot more power in the top end. That's what I'm concerned about. They can definitely catch up. They have to. Okay, no, they're not. That's a bit surprising. First attack 10 times in a row. That's cool. Oh no, it's now sending us far further than we want. I hope this next ramp should send us back. Oh shoot, we're already overheating a tiny bit. Is the next ramp coming up? No, that's on the other side. Shoot. We're already in 10 wins in a row, I think. Okay, this may be the time that we get back to the garage. At least all of them are wins. Fresh starter dancer. I'll take that. Got a lot of BP. Tuning. Put more power to that. Tuning costs maybe. Fast travel function, that could be very useful. Arrow cost. More power, maybe. Maximize the performance of the exhaust system and intake system levels 1 and 2. LSD. Wait, where can I remove the TC? Hard for me to understand that one. To control driving force, improving traction stability. You can say set the type activation response effectiveness of the LSD. Oh no, I messed that up. Let's make that 169 because nice. Right. Back on course. White Leopard Yokohama. There they are showing up now. They're level 12, so we can't really... We have zero chance of trying to battle them. We're gonna go with this one. The little beast. Ooh, threading it. Nice. We both hit the wall. That was a tighter turn than I expected. Secret Guardian next. I think we might face the team leader after this. What are you trying to do? Waving all over the place. Jesus. Thank you for the follow, Empire TM. Welcome to the stream. Shit. Oh my god. Oof. There's somebody behind that we can challenge. Oh wait, no. We got a team leader to face. That ticker at the bottom is not updating. And they have a nitrous. Oh, it's on now. both oil and water are already going real hot. And they keep crashing. I think it's gonna be it. Oh god. Oh boy. Am I gonna send us back to the garage? No. But holy cow. That was a bit of a challenge. They dumped all of the NOS straight away. We're gonna go around the whole damn loop. Or just get back to the garage at this point. Everything was overheating. I'm just adjusting the rubber band in the shaft of the shifter. Perks. Let's see what else we can we want to spend it on. I don't think we really need this at the moment. Technical bonus increases slightly. Get points by 8 wins. BP limit, perfect bonus. Garage expansion, machines can be purchased at the dealer with 5% discount from standard price. Machines can be sold, engine swap. I mean, we don't really need this at, because I've already fully upgraded the whole thing, so my MX-5 that is. Or fast travel, 62 BP. That's gonna be very useful. So we're not gonna really utilize a lot of these. This is just more to unlock the what's below it. Power unit level 3. First unlock the preceding item that is connected to the tree line. So we do have to unlock these as well. For in the next stages, I assume. We already have that. SP gauge increased by 10%. Activate on the garage screen. Oh, it's a skill. Okay. Deals damage to your opponent when you successfully perform first attack. Activate on the garage screen. Oof. It reduces the damage from center of attention skill by 40%. Center of attention. I wonder what that is. Just the excel time more lenient. Right. And him back out. So I don't think any of this changes. I could start in the parking area. Start in the parking area. Shibaura. These are the ones we've already defeated before. Silent Mongoose. Reducing weight makes a machine faster. Before powering up, I focus on weight reduction. Secret Guardian, have you raced with our leaders yet? They're pretty fast. By the way, just between you and me, it seems upbeat, groovy. Recently met a guy she's interested in. Ooh, interesting. Little Beast, oh, good evening. Thank you for racing with someone like me the other day. As expected, you are. Oh, I haven't asked your name yet. Ah, you are Fresh Starter Dancer. You're very fast, Fresh Starter Dancer. Especially your machine, Fresh Starter Dancer. Jeez, this is a mouthful. The engine sound at the corner exit, the way it goes like Bao Gakukuin. It's the best. Electric Lightning Stinger. Hi, you drive around here too? I'd like to race to get her sometime. If you underestimate my machine just because it's light, you will be in for a surprise. I don't. Nihilistic Man. There are many female street racers, but I think Cinderella Past Midnight stands out as the most exceptional. Don't you agree? Oh yeah. Not only is her skill top-notch, but her straightforward personality makes her very popular. Above all, her presence is indispensable when discussing the history of the Shuto Expressway. In the past, people said she doesn't show up until after midnight, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Did something change her perspective? Maybe. Oh, you're talking about something interesting. If that's the case, ask me. Member number 92 of the Cinderella Past Midnight fan club. Oh, what's this? There's a fan club for her now? It's a secret, unofficial group she doesn't know about. We exchange all sorts of information here. As for why she started driving outside of midnight, apparently there's a new street racer who recently debuted. It seems interesting. Watching this person's movement has become so enjoyable for her that she started showing up on the Shuto Expressway even earlier. That's the theory of Cinderella Past Midnight's hardcore fans. Hardcore fans, huh? But if that's true, then the street racer who caught her attention must be an extraordinary individual, right? Who knows? It's not just about being strong or fast. She values freedom and the joy of racing itself, so maybe there's someone who resonates with her on that level. I see. Someone who can rival her skills and genuinely enjoy racing from the heart. Sounds like a big deal. It sure is. They could be talking about me. They could be talking about, I can't remember her name. Eternal Polaris. There. Mischievous Woman. Big bridges are great, aren't they? Especially when they're lit up over the ocean. It's still a popular spot for photos. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. The Rainbow Bridge. My friends and I tried to take some pictures at night driving in a dozen or so cars. We almost blocked the road for a moment, but it was dangerous. I thought I'll never do this again. One of us shouted, "We can't block it!" Do you know anything about that? Yeah. Yeah. Man who looks bored. It seems there's a special nickname you get for defeating a certain rival. I'm not sure how to get such a nickname though. I once saw someone called Rolling Guy No. 0. And he was driving a Trueno, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Anything that's from the Rolling Guys. Serious looking man. Treacherous Jackknife was one of the original 13 Devils. Beside his skill, he also approaches his machine in driving with high aesthetic standards. Because of that, among the 13 Devils, he's the first to challenge any street racer who seems capable. Even though they're disbanded, he still sees himself as the vanguard of the 13 Devils. Okay. Before I go, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. And also need to hydrate a bit with some iced coffee. Talk, yo, is this your machine? It's quite an interesting machine. If you let me tweak a bit, I can make it faster. With this combination of parts, the effect might be minimal. There are compatible combinations for engine intake and exhaust systems. As it is, I can make it a bit faster. It's just a temporary tune, so the effect will only last for today. But if you want to drive faster than usual for today, I recommend it. How about it? No, not now. Yeah, well, it's up to you. If you feel like it, call me again. Okay, that's all the conversations done. We can try and wait for the guy behind. Whoa, I'm blocking the damn road now. Sorry. My bad. Try to be steady on the wheel, keep it straight. Where's he at? What's the name? Melodious Condor. And they're in the R32. So this could be a bit of a challenge. Oh god! They crashed already. Thank you. Who's next? I think we can just go straight and go to the circular route. For a moment. I could put more like rubber bands on the shifter. Mainly only really doing that to like dampen the sound on the shifter because it's like incredibly clunky. Sure, let's go race someone in the 180. Was easy. Oh god. Me trying to do a bit of a heel and toe heading into that turn. That didn't work out. Wait, where are the other rivals heading? There's two here. Only one in there. I can go for a U-turn, maybe. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Hakozaki parking area. Let's see, maybe we can face Big Dipper. Otako looking man. Want to battle Devil Road Run? Her machine's customization is top notch. I'd love to take some pictures of it next time. She'll appear once your total mileage exceeds 66 kilometers. She's very dedicated to her demonic extreme racer identity. 666, the number of the beast, right? Yeah. Dignified man. If you want to battle with the Wanderer Garage Haruo, you need a certain level of skill. Remember, battles with him are nitro free, okay? Okay. Devil Road Run, there she is. Woo-hoo-hoo! You've got a good eye for detail. This machine's overwhelming demonic aura must have captivated you, right? Wahaha! Spending all my pocket money on dressing it up was worth it. My name is Devil Road Run. I'm the strongest demonic extreme racer who will plunge the Shito Expressway into chaos. In other words, I am the demonic queen. Remember that. Rolling guy number 3. Recently, rolling guy number 2 has been acting superior because he got married. That guy didn't have a girlfriend or even proper female friends for 30 years. I'm fine. I'd rather focus on establishing driving theories than on love right now. Kinda same for me, I guess. Gothic the my lord. You are already defeated. Hey, how was that line? A cool street racer needs cool lines, right? If I were a game character, what would I say? Oh, I'm Gothic the my lord. You're the one who's been racing around here lately, right? Nice to meet you. Thanks, nice to meet you too. Rolling guy number 1. Nobody can beat me when it comes to loving the 86. The rolling guy team will keep driving the Shito Expressway with that passion in our hearts. Do you have something you're that passionate about? Don't crush it, you'll find it eventually. Okay. Slightly bad man, huh? After defeating one, there's a second. After defeating a second, there's a third. Some guys challenge you to consecutive battles, one after another. Some might call it unfair, but you want to achieve a complete victory by defeating all of them without any complaints. That's why it's important not to lose focus even after one battle. Business trip returning looking office worker. Many street racers and insiders gather at the parking area. Their talks are often useful, so try talking to them. So how about it? My advice was useful, right? Yeah? Very useful. I get the feeling I might need to put a bit more acceleration to the gearbox, maybe. 215. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm gonna go with first. I hope that doesn't backfire straight away. Trying to challenge this guy. Big Dipper Meteor. You want to challenge me? Fine. I don't like dislike those who challenge me head on. Let's go. Come on, bring it. And the rubber bands are coming apart. That's great. What direction are we heading? Okay. That's not ideal. There we go. That's a victory. Let's go. Whew. They're all coming apart. Not bad. Not too bad at all. More people to talk to. Chubby Man, Silent Barbarian, the Yakiniku restaurant manager, right? He looks tough but is actually a funny guy. However, the conditions to battle him are quite strict. If you can't show that you have a passion for cars, it probably won't take you seriously. For example, owning 2 or more cars in your garage might do it. You'll likely find him at the Hakozaki parking area, so try looking for him there. Oh, okay. But if you meet him, he won't battle you who isn't driving a Mark X. He's well known for his love of 4-door sedans. Lately, it seems like he only wants to battle against the same type of car. Okay, I do remember that from the early access. Great finance. It's you. Last time I was caught off guard. During the battle, an alert for currency exchange fluctuations went off. It threw me off a bit. Well, let's see. I wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about the battle you won the other day? What? Something about exchange rates? What? Collapse? Where? Where exactly collapsed? Oh, you managed to evade at the S-curve. It was a chaotic development, right? Oh, okay, I get it now. Your story is a heart stopper. Let me take a deep breath. Woo! That's a lot. Rolling guy number 5. The team has a long history, but I only joined 2 years ago. I'm still just number 5 for now. I'm thinking of suggesting something like a rank swap battle to energize the team. I wonder how will that go? Immoral Clown. Are you using vinyl and stickers? You should decorate your machine so it stands out from the rest. New Wind of Sakaue. Are you also racing here? If so, I recommend wearing a proper racing suit. Indeed, many people wear one around here, but I'm a professional racer. I want to face my machine in proper attire when I drive. To be honest, I think everyone should be required to wear one. Fair. It's all for safety. Who knows? Maybe your car will end up bursting in flames. Sweaty Man. I've been riding here for about half a year now, but my street name is still Kawasaki Novice. As long as your street name has a license plate location, you're still a beginner. Well-informed man. Yo, you're aiming to take down every street racer on the Shuto Expressway, huh? Nice, that's the kind of determination you need to aim for the top. Let me give you a piece of advice. Some rivals only show up on the course when they hear their team members have been defeated. Yep. That's the team leader. If there's a rival you really want to face but can't seem to find, the standard tactic is to defeat other members of their team first. Rivals hanging around at the parking area are easy to miss, so make sure you search carefully. Uninterested woman. This place has a lot of verges splits, making it tough, but if you have a good grasp of the course layout, it gives you an advantage in battles. For me, sometimes I drive here leisurely without battling. I learn the course and enjoy the scenery, which isn't bad at all. Yep. Greatly fair. Okay, who do we go? Probably want to go around this in this direction, counterclockwise. Anyone I can face? That's White Leopard. This guy's rather far. There's not a lot of choices. There's one here. But I wonder if they're gonna go straight. Wait, do I want to go outer loop or inner loop? No, I want to be in a... Wait, am I... Oh yeah, no, I don't want to be in the outer loop. I got confused. And my rubber band's going off. Oh god, back to being clunky as well. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna challenge you. S14. Jesus. Oops. Still doing well enough. There is White Leopard. This is for me to get into those ramps we've yet to discover. Still not enough grip, it looks like. Is it this guy? Nope. This guy. Indigo Helmswoman and the NA. Whoops. Was trying to do a near miss. That didn't work out. Already overheating. There they are, our next rival. Come on, like, get on with it. We're going slower. Jesus. Juggle Tequila. Oh, we're going past the parking area. Oh, God. Don't spin the wheels. Bonk. It's gonna hurt the rear wheels. I think I'd rather have that. Because this thing is understeer as hell. Yeah, settings. That should help. Yep, that should do. Who else can we face? Mysterious Hawk, Mocking Dove with Albatross of the Dark Knight. Enthusiastic Man. Hey, did you know? Recently, there seems to be a movement in the stalled battle scene on the Shuto Expressway. There's a rumor that even veteran street racers are becoming more active. I wonder what triggered it. Yeah, I've heard about that too. And it seems that a street racer who recently appeared on the Shuto Expressway has been actively challenging various opponents. Oh really? So what kind of guy is he? Is he fast, huh? I don't know, I didn't see it firsthand either. But if other rivals are getting active, it means he's winning battles, right? Yeah, that's true, otherwise there wouldn't be such a rumor, seriously. A man who suddenly appeared is taking down veteran street racers on the Shuto Expressway, one after another. Man, that's cool. What kind of guy is he? I really want to see him. It doesn't have to be a man though. Boss of the new circular route. That's a new name. They're all still not there yet. Oh, you heard that? Don't take it the wrong way. I am the leader of the ASF, boss of the new circular route. I run a tuning shop called Akihara Speed Factory. That's what ASF means. So by looking at the machines parked here and listening to the engine sounds, I can tell these guys haven't fully utilized their machine's potential. Albatross of the Dark Knight. I'm over 50 now, but I recently started strength training. People around me say it's foolish for an old man. But it feels great and my back pain is gone. Why don't you try working out too? I've been trying since my work schedule changed. Thanks for reminding. Midnight Rose. Do you know there's a girl I've been seeing around here recently? She drives the Skyline and seems to be under 20. Under 20. Yeah, yes, that girl. They call her Eternal Polaris. She's an interesting girl. And rather silent. Riverside Crow. Yo, I don't see you around much. You weren't in France until yesterday, were you? Hahaha. So that's your machine? Doesn't look like it's been tweaked much. Well, it's still early, but the body is important in a machine. Excuse me? Hell yeah, it's been tweaked. Man with a strong collecting habit. Oh, I did it. I got the Juicy Heaven emblem. Oh man, I'm so happy I finally got it. If I drive the same machine as Tempting Amethyst, a Fair Lady Z, and put this emblem on it, everyone will know I'm a fan of hers at a glance. Man who looks fast. Do you know the characteristics of your machine? Is it good at tight corners, long straights? Or is it excellent in acceleration, top speed, things like that? Rivals are running around the course. Do you get it? It means you should initiate battles in the places where your machine excels. Yeah. Woman tilting her head. Your head is not tilted. Relaxed dancer? That's me. Relaxed, huh? At the sports club, I dance hip-hop energetically, though. Okay. Time to face them, I guess. These opponents look tough. Huh. I don't know. I don't feel confident racing them. But to be fair, it could be in a route that could favor me. We'll see. Oh, first, let me praise you for approaching me properly. These days, there are people who suddenly say, let's battle, and it's annoying. I can't stand people with no manners like that. So, are you going to race me? Sure. Then let's go. Follow me. Yeah, the rubber band's gone. Where's the next sharp turn? Nice. Okay, so it is a bit challenging. Takes a while to get ahead of them, take advantage. You did well, I lost, but it was a good race. Race me again, if you're up for it, that is. Yeah, it was a good race. More conversations, yep. Captain Industrial, debuting as a street racer on the Shooto Expressway was my dream. Achieving it with my club mates, I'm a lucky guy. Nice. Maximum Eagle, my Supra is a special machine. After my previous partner, my machine, was wrecked in a battle and I was left an empty shell, my comrades gave me a new partner filled with their warm thoughts. Oh wow, that's very neat. Downhill Challenger, the teamwork should be good, but I feel like the other four keep gathering without me for some reason. Lord of the parking areas looking older man. What? Yo, your machine makes a pretty good sound. Huh? It doesn't even make a sound. Watching man, another young team has emerged. It's a team based on the automobile club of an industrial high school called Roadnauts. I've been watching them since they competed in eco-kart tournaments. Back then their machines were handmade, but they finally ventured onto the Shooto Expressway with real cars. With everyone working together, they must have restored used cars. Youth is great, isn't it? Huh. Interesting. Quiet woman. I just got my license the other day. My car is not a sports car or anything, but just driving it is really fun. Maybe I have a talent for being a street racer. First I thought it was a... First I thought she was questioning. Street racer looking woman. You might have encountered this already, but sometimes people jump into the middle of a battle. The other day, someone jumped into my battle. It's not really fair, but I blew them all away. Good. Office lady looking woman. Hey, do you know the mystery of the C1? The inner and outer loops should have almost the same shape, but they feel completely different when you drive them. Especially the outer loop, it feels faster, so I end up braking later, but it's just as narrow as the inner loop, so I get scared. Yeah? I don't know if I'm confident of facing them. I have a higher speed metric. Power is the same as the skyline from Mysterious Hawk. All these are named after birds far away. But the torque is much higher at a lower RPM as well. And it's got somebody alongside. I don't know, I'm not confident just yet. So there's one, there's two. need to like remove the cursor because that gets in the way of the stream. I'm going really fast. Here we go. Wait, no. I was like double taking whether if that's the guy. Come on, Death Game Survivor. I like the paint job. The livery, barbed wire theme. Should be over. Before I hit the split. Okay, two guys there. Is there anyone in the outer loop or inner loop? No one, but a couple of wanderers, I guess. So this is where we're heading. Guess we're gonna race against some nameless ones for now. On the beat, let's go! There's a Civic. Another Alto. Let's have a bit of a variety in the nameless ones we race. Here's a Swift. They could be challenging, for all I know. And they just braked. That's some advantage we've got now. We might need to cool out the car a bit. Please be in the end of the line. I think they are. Yeah, they are. Good, good, good. Army Joe. We're close to overheating now. Oh, we're going straight. Oh god. Almost getting straight into the attenuator. Where is this guy heading? Okay. Red pollution. That's good to know. We can try and slow down and wait for him. Excuse me. Okay. Trying to reverse is like very tricky. Pride killer. That looks like a skyline. It may not be. Okay, S15. That bumper made it look like a skyline there from a distance. Kind of messed up. I was in first gear before starting the battle. Okay, we got a bit of a momentum there. Okay, we're pretty far to the next rival. There's no really other way to get back north, so I think we're getting back into the garage. We've defeated a lot of rivals in this one. Midweek dancer, I'll take that. Okay. Perks. Could start considering going for the machine perks at this point. That's all of them. Okay, there's not much to do. Oh, you know what? There was a parking area I could go through. I should have done that. I didn't think of the parking area there. Yep, all the rubber bands have come apart. Oh no! Ugh. That was nasty. The perks of an H shifter. Who's this? Is that Leopard? Which I am not going to challenge now, for now. Okay, no, it is updating. Well, the total followers is still 216. That's far away, and I don't know if they're gonna go stay in the C1 or branch off. Even half throttle is still like going accelerating quick enough. That guy went straight, so that's good. Are they going straight here, or are they taking the bridge? That looks like taking the bridge, yep. Oh, there looks like to be a traffic accident. Whoops. Unwelcome old boy. Oh. That was not what I needed. This could be my second ever loss. Yeah. That playing chicken with the traffic didn't end well. Come on. Raid! Thunder, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. I heard the... Oh no, screws come off. Oh, that's from the sequential thing. Ow, fuck! You just raid into the right time. Perfect time. And my water and oil are overheating to hell. Just gonna keep you on the side. Anyone to talk to? Holy shit. Oh my god, I cannot see the chat. Fuck. I just finished the XR. It's crazy good. Oh no. Oh my god. Thunder Raid, Durg, Thunder Raid, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I also need to do this. If this is the right, There's a shout out. Shout out to Thunder. Thank you once again for the raid. Oh man, a lot of you guys already gotten far into the game. I'm only like in the second stage. I'm in level 2. Want to give you some support for sure. Hopefully you get some follows out of it. Thanks, I appreciate it so much. Peaceful Challenger. Teammate Challenger is one of those team members you just can't leave alone. If you're not by his side, it's too dangerous to watch. I put in the hours, you sure did. Wait, hold on. How long did you like complete it? Like I can assume you'd finish it in less than 24 hours or so. Timmy Challenger here. Shooter Expressway really is on another level. If I keep losing, the team will tease me again. Yeah. Easygoing man, your machine is your partner, so you always want to keep it clean, right? That's why I make sure to wash it with love once a month. What? None of love? Punk style man. Have you set your gear ratio? Yes. Someone as stylish as me seeks great undertaking, so I set my gear ratio for maximum top speed. Well, acceleration might drop, but doesn't matter to me if you're in a Bayshore, I guess. Over 10 hours in the last stream, I fell asleep last night and woke up to find Thunder still going. Yep, that's Thunder for you. Dog JR82. Well-informed man among street racers, AE86 enjoys enduring popularity. An old veteran team called Roulette Guy has been racing exclusively with AE86 for years. Their former leader is now known as Rolling Master. After leaving the team to his younger brother, he started racing solos. And what does he do now? He goes around challenging other 86 drivers for battles. And it's not just because he wants to battle with 86s. He says, I want to improve my opponent's skills through battles and raise the reputation and recognition of 86 drivers. He's an 86 fanatic, but Rolling Master was persistently challenging me to a battle. Thank you for the follow, Dog Junior 82. But Rolling Master was persistently challenging me to a battle. I heard that some street racers were so annoyed by his insistence that they got off the Shoto Expressway. I am not sure if his plan is working or not. If you just want to battle him, there is no need to drive an 86. If you beat his younger brother from Rolling Guy, he'll get mad and show up himself. Well, that has already happened. Mischievous woman. I heard something earlier. My car is an FF. FF means the engine is at the front and is driven by the front tires. I never paid attention, so it's used to me. What? They teach that in driving school? That's not true. No. How could I forget? Really? I don't think they teach that here in the Philippines either. To be fair, man who looks bored. Do you know the team K-uicks? Quicks? They're a newly formed team, but I've seen them a lot on C1 recently. Their cars are all lightweight and most drivers are young women, but they're surprisingly fast, and several men who challenge them have already been beaten. Huh? Me? No. I didn't challenge them to a battle. I just talked a little bit electric lightning stinger. I'm starting to not know how to speak now. I need some hydration. College student looking man. Can you drift? I can do it easily. I use the handbrake to drift. Drifting through any curve looks really cool, especially with an FR car. It's easy, so give it a try. Not while I'm trying to manage my tires as well. Okay. Nothing else in this area, it looks like. There's one car there. And I think that's about it. Right. I am just gonna stop. Wait, no, or they're on the ring. I think they're on the ring. Another ND MX-5. Excuse me. That's more traffic they hit. That's done. That's over. They're far away, like 200 meters back. Yeah, no other ones to challenge. I guess I'm gonna try and head to the parking area. I wonder if the nameless ones also give you BP. I could use some. And they're already gone. Oh, that's another rivalry defeated. Okay. How about this van? Velfire. Why not? They could be a sleeper, for all I know. Photo 76 is you gearbox shifter made of an AK. This shit sounds like an AK man. Yeah. Yeah. It's some like cheap shifter from that you can buy. I tried to put some rubber band on it, and it's like worn away already, pretty quick. No, it doesn't give BP. Battling nameless ones, that is. May as well be made out of AWP for all I care. It's so loud. Streamline runner. Oh man, it's already this late. I thought I'd be able to ride a bit earlier today. I mean, it's because my teacher's inking is so slow. If the inking isn't finished, we can't do the effect lines, solid black areas, or toning. Oh, I'm a manga artist assistant. Today the manuscript was delayed, so I got a bit irritated. Sorry, it was wrong to tell you this. Rolling guy number 2. Rolling guy number 3 had a big heartbreak and I wanted to comfort him, but it might have been counterproductive for me, a newlywed, to speak to him. Oh, do you want to hear about my wife? Oh my god. Treacherous jackknife. Times change, even the person who stands at the top of the Shuto Expressway has been replaced over time, and now a new force is rising. I want to see through this era. Yeah, upbeat. Hey, what kind of music do you usually listen to? Oh, sorry for asking so subtly. There are infinite types of music, right? I want to find great songs I can't discover on my own, so I ask everyone I meet for recommendations. If you find any good songs, let me know next time we meet. Usually play heavy metal and punk rock music. Mild-mannered man. You want to know about Rolling Guy? They're one of the oldest teams on the Shuto Expressway. They have a strong passion for 8086 machines. How many times I've been talking to people talking about this crew? The current leader is of the second generation of leaders, I believe. The first leader is now racing solo. Many teams have been formed under their influence. Now there are teams like Rolling Gals and Roulette Guy. The team names are similar and they call their members numbers something, so it's getting hard for this old man to tell them apart. Can't blame them. Mechanic looking man. Don't you think they're doing well? The guys from far away? They've been driving here for years and have solid skills, but even they can't fight the years. As we age, we'll lose stamina and can't maintain focus. Our vision narrows and it's harder to grasp situations and make judgments. Still staying here and continuing to drive is commendable. But as I said earlier, they have solid skills and rich experience as veterans. Don't underestimate them in battles. Distant-eyed office worker. The other day I saw a guy shouting loudly at a car that was about to park in the parking lot. The driver couldn't hear well and was trying hard to listen, but got distracted and bumped into the car next to them. And it turns out the car they hit belonged to the guy who was shouting. Hitting the car was bad, but it was your shouting that caused the distraction. I saw those two standing there in an incredibly awkward atmosphere. It was hell. Yeah. Woman who brushes up her hair. Good evening. How many times a day do you battle when you're on the course? I head back to the garage after about 5 battles. It's good to cool down properly and go at your own pace. Yeah? I mean, how many I can find in a single run? There's one there. Nobody else. Southbound of Bayshore. I can go with this one. None of them are in a convenient direction, so I guess time to get back to the garage. What just happened? That was weird. Blazing Colonel, I'm no longer a sergeant. Day 13, Saturday. Perks. I'll see what I wanna unlock. Well, I won't have enough BP for it. Too bad. I don't know what the toughness stat is for. Like, what does it do the more you have? Enter course once again. There's one here, but that's just it. There's White Leopard. Gonna head into here. And there's more conversations in this area. Huh. Same, I don't know what toughness do, but almost done with the game. Need to beat 7 wonders to unlock. Like, the attack and defense stats appear to be straightforward, so there's that. I want to get into the next parking area immediately. I'll try and get more rubber bands to put on the shifter. Maybe later. Kind-hearted assassin in the 180SX. And they're already gone. Yokohama lane. Oops. Ouch. I think that's one of the wanderers. That Bay Shore. Trying to get to that parking area quick. Should be nearby. How do I turn off the traction control? I want to turn that off. Whee! Ooh! Invisible wall. There's one to challenge. Loves ace shooter. Let's talk to these guys first. Chubby man. You want to battle impatient princess? She's friendly, so if you meet her, she'll probably accept the battle. But she won't meet with an experienced street racer, so you need at least a total driving distance of over 2,000 kilometers. Lovely invincible. I managed to get 3 Yakuman maximum point wins in today's game. Can I continue this streak in battles? Or should I think I've used all my luck today? I don't know about you. Enticing gaze. No matter how powerful your machine is, if you can't transfer traction on the road properly, it's just wasted potential. Of course, the suspension setup is important, but I focus on understanding the road conditions, especially the bumps, and controlling the accelerator accurately. Okay. One-sided man? Hey, what's your street name? A unique name is important, right? If it were me, I'd want it to be called something unique like Rio Grande Silver Dollar. By the way, T300? Yes, it is a T300 RS. Friendly man, the other day I saw a cute girl at the parking area. She seemed quiet and innocent, but she was tall and had a figure. It was love at first sight for me. She said she had just come to the Shoot Expressway, so I thought I had a chance to get close by giving her some battle advice, so I challenged her to a battle. Man, it was terrible. I found out later that she's called Trans Drive. I wasn't a match for her at all. As the name suggests, she's a different person when she grabs the wheel. I started ahead, but she kept gaining from behind, and it shortened my lifespan. Brother. What do you mean by that? Photos. Man with sunglasses. Hey buddy, you're driving a pretty fast looking machine. I like it. Thanks. Office worker looking man. I can't. I don't have the courage to start a battle yet. I'll just scout the course again today and memorize the merge points. Nihilistic man. Have you seen the Team Roulette Guy racing lately? It's young guys driving ZN6s and veterans driving 8086s. Just because they're both 86, it's a strange group. They don't actively battle or fight for territory with other teams. They just study their own driving and do time attacks. I guess that's what you call modern these days. Oh, by the way, Roulette Guy number 1 and Roulette Guy number 2 are twins, and they run as paired in battle, so be careful. Ooh. I changed buttons on my RS wheel to... Oh, something got censored there. Let me know what you're trying to say there. Because, it got censored there for some reason. Here's love a shooter in the FD. Thank you for choosing me. I am Love's ace shooter from Infinity. Tonight, I'll take you to a world of dreams. Okay, let's go then to the dazzling world of battles with me. No, I censored word. It's obviously a word. Oh, hentai buttons. That's funny. This is the GDE edition wheel. Already squeezing me at the start. Yeah, I'm shifting hard. Whoops. This may be a long battle. That's the other rival that just gone past. Oh no no no! Oh 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 oh! Oh shoot! Oh god, this. Oh god, I hit 7th gear. The non-existent 7th gear. Win a battle after hitting the wall countless times. What exactly is the number for the countless? Well done, kitten. You're calling me a kitten? You can boast about beating me. You'll give me another chance to battle, right? I'll be waiting for you to choose me again. 710 if I remember. Active looking woman. The Yokohama line has a lot of straights, but it feels narrow because it's only 2 lanes. Even when battling, the traffic gets in the way, so I said that victory depends on your slalom skills. Well, I'm good at slaloming and I drive a fast car, so I can get away easily. Yeah. Street racer looking man, did you hear there's a Rumor that guy has returned to the Shuto Expressway. I haven't seen him myself, but apparently my friend Senpai spotted him. Senpai? There are countless street racers aiming to take him down. Everyone's excited to see who will defeat him first. What's the name? Huh, who's that guy you ask? It's obviously Swift Emperor. That guy, Swift Emperor, is back. He's back! I might need to increase the gear ratios again. I get the feeling they're a little too close. That might be enough. There. That should do it, I guess. Where's that guy? Got 2. I would put Sit's gear at least 230, 234. Wait. What was mine? I don't think it that's about as high as it can get. Slay Doom gearing is tricky, so I'm focused on top speed that I forget to set a low first gear so I don't start battles at red line. Yeah, you need to like keep that in mind. I don't think it can reach 220 230s. I don't think my car's powerful enough for that. 3074. Yeah, no, it cannot reach that. So that's really like that's how as high as it can get. But it does making getting into this part of the map really tricky because it's a high speed. My chances may not be great. No tune gear itself. Wait. Yeah, I cannot go any higher. No. Yeah, no, that's about as high as it can get in terms of the top speed. Like, what's the trick in like maintaining the temperatures? Whenever I'm like roaming, like getting to 6th, let's try and face this Honda Civic. They're very quick with their big tech power. Oh! Whoa, boy! And they're done. Just gonna ease off. What's this? An 86. Another 86. Windy Crows, I've been cruising around 90 to 150 kilometers in high gear. To cool down, pushing for long stretches seems to heat up the most. Yeah. I kind of been wondering if like upgrading the intake and all that kind of helps with the temperatures as well. Also lessening the slipstream time. Okay. Time to get to an actual rival. Endangering red. By the way, rival is unaffected by heat. Yeah, that's that bit kind of sucks. Oh god. We're taking the same toll. Oh god. Oh no, it's over. Fuck. Bruh. Damn. Let's see if rematching does something. But I got the feeling I have no chance. Car has a better low end, the Roadster. Yeah, it's all the momentum loss. I could have like done something better to like actually turn them around. Oh god. Oh yeah, H pattern. $150. Let's ease off for now. Before we start challenging this next guy ahead. Still, water temp still going high. Go Nagashima. Oh, hello. Autopilot to quick drop your champs. That may not be a bad strategy. I just forgot what the what the key is. Down on the D-pad. Oh no, I missed a shift. Okay. Anyone else? That's an on-ramp. Can get into the parking area soon. PA's fortunately reset temps too. Yeah, it does. Man, I only wish cockpit cam would have been a thing. Would have been excellent. But I wouldn't mind. This kind of reminds me of the days of playing Maximum June. Mod exists for, I think, but not updated yet. Although I can't imagine the cockpit as detailed, is it? It's like NFS World level of detail, I think. I see. No need to worry about time, so we're gonna go straight into the EPA. Long run! Bonus 100,000 CP, yay! Bang! Roulette Guy number 5 and number 4. Serious looking man. The other day I was cruising around here and encountered a battle. I couldn't see clearly, but I think one of them was red pollution. Oh, I saw some guys battling the other day too. It was one on the C1. One of them was in a Trueno, and I think one of them was probably a rolling guy. Recently, there might be more guys battling, huh? Yeah, it's definitely more frequent than it was for a while. Well, I think we saw it more often 4 or 5 years ago, though. That's true, back then there was a lot of turf wars among street racers. It was almost scary how much they battled. I wonder if that kind of atmosphere is coming around again. Officer looking man, Perfect Revolution is a wanderer with a low threshold for encounters. You just need to enter and exit the Hakozaki parking area more than 3 times. Okay. However, he appears on the Bayshore line course, not within the parking area, so don't get wrong. Back when it used to have a different name. Of course, that old name won't go down well nowadays. Roulette Guy number 1, hey, we meet again. How have you been since then? I don't think I've raced you before. You seem like the kind of street racer who can't wait to battle. But hey, driving at your own pace isn't so bad. Want to try a time attack together? Maybe. Number 2. I look the same, but I'm the number 2 one. Well, for now anyway. Haha, just kidding. Oh yeah, they're twins. I forgot. Isaac Naboru. There are people whose personalities change when they get in a car, and apparently I am one of those people. During battles, I get really into driving and become quite assertive. But outside of that, I'm shy and can't speak well. Actually, there's a woman in our group I like, but I can't say anything in front of her. If only I could switch my personality like drive modes. Mad stranger, I can see through pride killer schemes. If he makes a move, that'll be his end. Huh. Interesting. Cheerful man. The Bayshore line with its long straights is perfect for testing top speed. My machine could hit 250 kilometers per hour. How about yours? Lower than yours. Safe to say, rumor has it some guys are hitting 300 kilometers per hour who will earn the title of fastest on the Bayshore. I'm also aiming for the top speed. Mechanic looking man, there are people who jump into a battle midway, right? They have various reasons. Some are genuinely unfair while others are just worried about their friends. Well, anyway, I don't approve of that kind of behavior. That's fair to say, I guess. How about it? Check out my machine. I'm a die-hard Levin fan. My buddy, Roulette Guy number 4, drives a Trueno. Anyway, the 86 is great, right? I'd like to show you my driving too. Shall we have a battle? Sure. Alright, let's go. I hope you didn't hear all the splashing. Actually, you guys can see the pedal trace. So like the overlap between the throttle and clutch. I could just keep going, it's just gonna put us back into the parking area. I got beaten. Our team, except for me and Roulette Guy number 4, is full of really young guys. Make sure to battle with them too. They're not like old guys like me, so they're not lounging around the parking area. They're running around the course. Excuse me. Number 4. Hey, welcome. Oops, my bad. My shopkeeper habit slipped out. I run a traditional Tsukodani shop. If you beat me, I'll give you some as a souvenir. Thanks. Sure thing. Well then, let's go. I appreciate it. I don't know what those are, but I don't mind gifts. Yeah, about my shifter, it's like right below the microphone, so that doesn't help. I had to look down to make sure I don't shift into the wrong gear. Got beaten. You got me this time. Here's the promised Tsukodani. Don't want it? Just take it home and eat it. It's scrumptious. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I should have like already, like each time I like finish a battle, I should like talk. Eternal Polaris. Oh, do you need something from me? That's it. Roulette Guy number 1. By the way, don't you think our machines look great? I think you should put more effort into dressing up your machine too. Oh, budget constraints, huh? Sorry, we never really had to worry about that. I might have asked something insensitive. Come to think of it, even our Roulette Guy number 3 seems to struggle with money. Since you're driving a machine you love, it'd be more fun to dress it up to the fullest, right? Alright, as a leader, I guess I'll step up and help out here. Excuse me? That thing's already well dressed up. Minus the livery. Mechanic looking man. MR is a layout where the engine is placed in front of the rear axle, driving the rear wheels. With the center of gravity in the middle of the car, it excels in handling and turning performance. However, there are drawbacks such as the engine being in the center of the car, which can make the interior cramped and limit cargo space. For someone like me who does maintenance, it's often a challenge, but it makes my skills shine. Nice. I mean, it's a trade-off if you want more performance, I guess. Mild-mannered man. Good evening. Parking areas are spacious and feel nice, don't they? Even if you don't have the goal of racing, just going to the parking area is a valid purpose, right? Yeah. Clever woman. Good evening. I'm here to race too. Take it easy on me if we meet on the course. Okay. Man in a flashy suit. Be careful when driving in the left lane westbound on the Bayshore line. There are many junctions and merge points, so a slight steering error to the left can cause a serious accident. Okay. Rugged man. On bad weather holidays, I check my machine in the garage. I don't know too much about the technical stuff, but when I do maintenance within my understanding, I feel more attached to my machine. Like it's my car. I wish more people owning cars do that. Sad man. I focused on tuning the power unit, but the performance didn't improve as much as I thought. I was in trouble. Then I was told that if I don't tune the exhaust system and intake system together, the performance won't improve. So I reluctantly dip into my savings to tune them up. I'm living on a tight budget on my car. Oof. Okay. Where do I want to start? There's some guys in here. There's 2 here, but they're a bit more further away. Actually, this might be the way to go to get to the other side of the parking area. Yep, we're going upbound. And there's a rival behind, so maybe we can wait. Is there like a space nearby? They're on their way now. They're close. Don't want to be hogging the right lane, the passing lane. There's a Honda Beat. Activate the Honda Beat. Oh, there's an emergency bay. What's your name? Rushing Stray Dog. You got the dog in you? And my pellets just went away. That's great. Understeer Central. I need to fix my pedals. Yeah, this is what you get with the with a cockpit that with pedal mounts that are not good. Okay. Ah, that's fixed. Anyone else in front? Maybe not. I wonder if the noise is because I, like, made the car very low. Like, nearly slammed into the tarmac. Whoops. And we're about to overheat. Time to ease off a tiny bit. As we're collecting more credits. Doing a Burnout Dominator challenge. It's still overheating. Yeah, definitely gonna need to ease off now. Come on. Still over 100. I do wish that the gauges are digital, so I can have a more accurate read. How far are we from the parking area? Still far enough, at least, so we can afford to like be able to battle. Flying Octopus. There goes my momentum. Come on, no. Ah, we nearly had it. We could have nearly caught up. Come on. Let's go for a rematch. Oh boy. I should have turned in sooner. Okay, that was an easier win. Oh god! Shit. That was a tighter turn than I expected. Okay, here we are. Jazz Green and Pink Groove. Chubby man. The other day I ordered pizza and Wind of the Poli delivered it by car, so I was surprised. Is he getting scolded for delivering with his car instead of the shop scooter? When your total driving distance exceeds 100 kilometers, he'll likely appear, but if you want to battle him, you need to be driving an Alto. I'm looking forward to a delivery battle with this same machine. Oh, you're not actually doing deliveries? Yeah, no. Classical Blue? I'm really into classical music, that's why I admire Road Concerto, but I'm terrible at playing, so I can't even talk to them. Hip Hop Rad, there are still many music genres out there. I thought about adding new members who like different genres to expand the team, but it would just intensify the which music is best debate within the team. Oh yep, I've heard something about those kinds of arguments. Timid man, I thought I'd gather the courage to battle today, but maybe I'll pass for today, haha. Man grooving to the rhythm. Hey, you're driving a nice machine. Thank you. Provocative man. Do you know about RR? Most manufacturers have stopped using the RR layout, so you don't see it often. The engine is in the rear, similar to MR, but the key difference is that the engine is placed behind the rear axle. Nowadays, most manufacturers don't make RR layout cars, but some still stick to it. I wonder if Genki is considering getting Porsches into this game. We'll see. I think another RR is the Alpine A110. Seductive woman. It's common for street racers here to belong to teams, but sometimes there are street racers who ride alone without belonging to any team, and we call them wanderers. Wanderers are often unique and particular, and there are various conditions to meet them. How to meet them? Heh, you should find it yourself. Okay, they have already given me some tips on the conditions. Man in the music industry. Are the Rhythm Box guys running today? It's a team of music lovers. Raging choreographer keeps inviting music buddies to the Shuto Expressway, so many of his workmates have become street racers. When I can't reach him, I usually find him here, so I came. The other day, so many people gathered at the parking area that they started a work meeting right there. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's face some of these. Pink Groove, what? If you want an autograph, I refuse. Just kidding, this is the Shuto Expressway after all. You're inviting me to a battle, right? Yes. Come on, let's have some fun. How close am I in maxing the CP cap? I had my left foot on the brake pedal there for a second. Should be a perfect one. Let's go. You're good. I know you were no ordinary person. I have a good eye for people, and I know you're not the type to get cocky after just one win. You'll battle me again, right? Maybe not for now. Okay, there's a lot of people to talk to. Enthusiastic man. Doesn't the toll booth on the Yokohama line heading up to Heiwajima get you excited? It suddenly appears after a long straight, and passing through it is thrilling. I don't want to slow down, so I blast through the right lane. Entrepreneur looking man. Did you see the billboard near Shibaura JCT? It's for a game that was recently released. Do you know it? Putting an ad in that spot. I was about to put an ad there myself, but they beat me to it. Since they put an ad there, I bought the game to see what it's about. You can play it on PC, so give it a try. You'll understand why they put up the billboard. Is it for this game? Talkative man. You battle with Eternal Polaris. She's still quite young, a delicate girl driving a tough Skyline. It's a mystery. I think she's been driving on the Shuto Expressway, but she doesn't really seem like a street racer. Maybe you were her first battle opponent? Maybe? Absorbed man. When that man's machine and emblem come together, the hidden true nickname will be revived. The golden melody flowing from the eternal rivers, Tigris and Euphrates. Ah, were you listening? Haha, how embarrassing. Well, I'm a game creator, and I was fantasizing about turning the stories of the racers on the Shuto Expressway into an RPG. Haha. Observant man. The leaders of the teams are all formidable opponents. If you want to battle them, you need to beat their team members first. If you can defeat all the members, the leader will come out. After all, they have their pride. Yep. Angry man. Someone doesn't know what F4 is? F4 is a flat 4 engine with 4 cylinders. The cylinders are arranged horizontally opposite each other, so it looks like boxer throwing punches. Hence, it's also called a boxer engine. It's crazy that there are people driving without knowing this. Yeah, it would be shocking if like people buying the likes of Subarus don't know what their engine is. Don't pay attention to it. Happy women. Do you know, some street racers challenge you to consecutive battles. You have to defeat all of them to count it as a win, which seems tough. well-informed man. While driving on the course, you sometimes find places where time measurement starts, right? Those are timers set on specific sections of the Shuto Expressway. They measure the time for that section accurately, so why not aim for the best lap there? Depending on the section, it might be hard to gain speed, so you should try various strategies to improve your time. Okay. Okay, Jazz Green next. Hello, this is sudden, but what kind of music do you listen to? I enjoy jazz, especially I'm currently fascinated by free jazz. Similarly, in battles, I aim for a free, unstructured, and improvisational drive. Would you accompany me? Sure. Then, let's start a free session. Need to tighten the wheel mount. Aren't I clever? Trying to squeeze through. They may have a bit more top end, it looks like. I think my car is bogging. Hit that? Nope. This is indeed a free session. It's over a minute now. The car seems to handle better. To hit 2 minutes in this one at this rate. And it doesn't help that my tires are nearly dead. There you go. We do have a better top end, but it's not like ramping up. Yeah, that was over 2 minutes. I give up. I'm sorry I couldn't keep up with you. Your driving was really wonderful. Thanks, I guess. Employee looking man. I commute on the Yokohama line every day, but I saw something shocking. A car that seemed to be in a battle forced another car into the emergency parking area and narrowly avoided a collision with a sudden brake. It all happened so fast, I also had to brake suddenly to avoid an accident. But how desperate do you have to be as a street racer to do something like that to win a battle? Really desperate. Stunned man. Defeats now behind. Once past the throat, they fade quick. All things lose their sting. I just came up with a haiku. So how many losses in a row is it now? Hey, me. At this rate, I'll end up with a humiliating nickname. I think it's the loser bad name. Rough man. Red pollution. Oh, just avoid them when you see them. You don't even need to make eye contact. They're a team of foreigners, but that's not why you should avoid them. Their driving is too vicious. Honestly, they're not that fast, but there's nothing to gain by getting involved with them. Many other foreign street racers are good guys. It's a shame to lump them together with the likes of Red Pollution. Okay. Tomboyish woman, show me your legs. No, not your bare legs. I'm talking about your car suspension. Lately, there are too many people focusing on power and neglecting the suspension. Just like they say it's important for people to have strong legs and hips, it's crucial for cars to have good suspension to achieve the ideal driving line. Shall we test your car's toughness? Maybe. Street racer looking man. The other day I asked for a battle here and 3 guys stood in front of me, saying it's fine if I battle each of them in turn. I said, alright, let's do it, and took them on. After defeating the first one, the second showed up, and after defeating him, the third came. I lost to the third guy. After the battle, they said it's our win, but I defeated at least 2 of them. What do you think? Yeah, maybe the roles in the Shuto Expressway might be a bit something. I forgot what word to use. College student looking man. I've come this far with my friends and we're always able to come out ahead. I'll share my secret with you. I set the gear ratio to a smaller gear ratio. That way acceleration increases so that I can get ahead at the start, so you're 1 step ahead at first impression. Swaggering man. Hey kid, listen to my story. The other day I was battling all night and I was on fire. Flashing and winning, flashing and winning. I won 13 times in a row. Then I got the cool street name Up and Coming Street Racer. Take that! Hahaha! Well, my opponents were juniors, so there's that. Okay. I guess that's the same case with me, so I can't really judge you. Quiet woman, are you a street racer too? So what's your street name? Blazing Colonel, I see. I might need to change the gear ratios again. No, actually no. Maybe that? Okay, anyone else? There's one up ahead, there's a couple more. They could go either way. This has been quite the run we've had so far. Oh shoot. I meant to leave the parking area. Excuse me. We got 57 BP and nearly 7 million in CP, so that's great. How far is the next guy? Might be a little too far. I think we could end it here and get back to the garage. Any on-ramps that I have yet to see in this segment? No. So a lot of it are now in the Bayshore line, so... yeah, might be a little too far. I think we can return to garage. Easygoing Colonel. I won't call myself easygoing. 12 wins, 2 losses. Day 14, Sunday. Let's see what I can do with the perks. Nothing in here. $16, so that leaves us with 41 BP. 1421. Okay, we got a lot of capacity, so that's should be fine. Perfect bonus. Consecutive battles. Get wards every 8 wins. Might fast travel 62 points. Okay, we need to look into unlocking some cars. Good thing you see show what the CP cost. 86, Supra. They're all locked so far. FJ Cruiser. I was watching Thunder's stream shooting up the FJ Cruiser. That was perfect. What is this? Suzuki Wagon, Alto, Cappuccino, Swift, BRZ. Might go with Honda as my next car. Nissan S13. The Sylvia lineup, Fair Lady lineup, and the Skyline lineup. Toyota. I'm thinking of getting the Supra at one point. So I can only get the EK9, but these are locked. The Integra, DC2, and FK2 Honda Civic. These can only be unlocked if I finish the stage. Roadster, I'm not sure if I want another Roadster for now. And that's all the, well, there might be some we can still spend. Alto, Toyota, FJ Cruiser, Bellfire, Chaser, Mark X, Crown, and Celsior. Yeah, that's about the only one I think of unlocking. Perks, trigger cost, 14. SP increase. This is the skill that deals damage to the opponent when you successfully perform first attack. Center of attention skill, Heart of Steel. Just Excelli, more timing more lenient. I don't exactly understand what that means. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. There's the Civic and the 180SX. Okay, back to the garage. Alright, before we head out for our next run, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. For a moment, hold on. Just checking stuff in Discord. Oh, I'm a Nürburgring race with Max Verstappen. Just for a bit, I'm just checking stuff in the Discord, various Discord servers. Okay, let's head back out. Wait of the Poli. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I think I can only put the skill. Now, how do I want to go about this? Like this whole stretch, I can only go with this entire stretch in Yokohama. Already defeated K-uicks. Get into that parking area first. Science type man. Each team running on the Shuto Expressway has a home course. For example, Roulette Guy favors the inner loop of C1 while Departures prefers the outer loop of C1. However, some members might be running on different courses, so you should be cautious about that. Yep. Active looking woman. Just now, at the stairs in front of the shop over there, a man came rushing in and took a spectacular tumble, spilling all the popcorn he was carrying. He noticed I was watching it and at first made a face like the scream by Munch, but then he suddenly looked like he had an epiphany. He said, "Thank you so much, but I have no idea how to take that." Happy young man. Recently, I decided to switch to a manual transmission car. At first, I struggled with the clutch work, but I got used to it, and now driving is getting fun. Especially shifting from second to third gear. I'm glad I got my manual license. I think I do have a manual license, but I don't think I've ever driven a manual car, actually. Chubby man, when I come to the parking area, I want to eat, of course. That's why I always come here to the Daikoku parking area. I also go to the Heiwajima Upbound parking area. Woman who cares about her glasses. NA refers to an engine that uses natural aspiration without a supercharger, using negative pressure in the cylinders. It's also called non-turbo or naturally aspirated. When tuning an NA engine, you enhance the intake, exhaust, and combustion efficiency to the limit. It's often compared to training the body of a top athlete. Oh, you weren't listening? I must have overstepped the mark. No, all good. Enthusiastic man. Do you know you can see the Ferris wheel when heading from the Iba line to the Bayshore line? The one in Odaiba? When you look at it, the colors change a lot and it's pretty. Perfect for a night drive. Sure is. It makes you want to go down and see it with your girlfriend, doesn't it? Not that I have a girlfriend, but so what? Neither do I. Talkative man. The other day I heard a familiar voice at the parking area. I don't mean a friend was there. It was a great voice you'd hear in movie dubs or TV commercials. I'm a movie buff, so I checked it out, and sure enough, it was the voice actor Shigeru Chuogi. He's called Playful Gentleman on the Shuto Expressway. I got a chance to see their machine. They're intentionally modified a front-wheel drive car, an Excella, into a drift spec vehicle. Quite an interesting person. He even did some fan service for me, a complete fanboy. So I became an even bigger fan. Good for you, man. That's actually great. Man in a hood. Never give up on a battle until the end. Even if you're way behind, your opponent's mistake could let you catch up in an instant. Of course, the opposite is also true, so don't get too relaxed even if you're winning. Either way, never let your guard down. I sure do. Okay, let's get out there and race. Perfect revolution, there he is. If I go here... Oh, okay, I can do a lane change. Although there is some conversation to take in the parking area, so I better not do that. Oh, wait, nope. I meant to head out. Is SWAT already streaming? I couldn't tell. Oops. No, he isn't, but he's already in a voice chat. Let's go for a warm-up, shall we? Let's face the rival up ahead, whoever they are. Oh, rushing stray dog. Thank you for all the space in the inside. Oh! Oh! What the hell? They're all doing the wall ride. It's insane. It's still rather, like, silent, this car. Even when I put upgrades on. Might need to ease off, because the car might start to get hot. There was no near miss there. Okay, not enough speed to go for a near miss. How fast are these cars running? I'm doing 100 and I'm like going by them that easily. Oops. Here we go, Classical Blue, our next rival. Clear. Gee, that's a huge damage dealt with that skill. Those can be very devastating. Here we go. Come on, advisor. Easy. Think we're near the parking area now? Or is it after the sharp turn? Oh, again! It is before the sharp turn. That's the same one we have already challenged. Rough man, you've driven a car with turbo, right? No, not in this game so far. The acceleration and high-end power of a turbo are unmatched. People who don't know the appeal of a turbo will make fun of it, citing low RPM power or turbo lag. So I go around giving them a piece of my mind. I don't necessarily blame you. Seemingly a girl! You shouldn't bump into things while driving. You should be careful too, mister. The other day I crashed a lot and they started calling me barely making it tailgating scamp. It was so shocking. Damn. Mischievous movement. I recommend setting up the alignment. Lower the ride height to increase stability on straights and add camber angle to improve stability in corners. That's my preference. It looks cool too, and it gets people like you to talk to me. It's like killing two birds with one stone. Okay. I think I already had that set up. Can I go any lower? Maybe. I want to have a bit of a... I can't remember the term. Like this. Return to course. I was actually starting in second year there. That's a Civic. Here's our next guy. Miracle Flamingo. It's a Supra! I'll just keep in the 7,000. Is that the last of the far away? No. Where are the others? Okay, everyone's in the Ginza section pretty much. Where is far away? Oh, there's a lot of members in this one. Was it a speed trap? Yeah, it is a speed trap. Whoops. We can go give these guys a rematch while we're at it, I guess. Rude. Pull off the car a tiny bit. For our next opponent. Fellow ND. I always underestimate how tight that corner is. Aki with the over-the-top nails is our next opponent. They're also in the ND. Here have the head start for now. Okay, I fucked up. We have someone behind. Actually, no, there is a parking area nearby. Raging choreographer. Alright, highway gambler. Oh man, I was really beaten. The other day I fell asleep on the train on my way home from work. When I realized that the train had reached the terminal of the direction I boarded, then turned around and reached the terminal in the opposite direction. I was finally woken up there. When I was woken up, I was spread-eagled on the floor and my clothes were covered in dust. And when I realized it, my bag, wallet, tie, everything was gone. There were important documents in my bag too. Well, as you can imagine, I did some soul searching at the time, yes. Oof. Rolling Master! Rolling Guy, Rolling Gals, and Roulette Guy. Having 3 teams of 86 drivers is like a dream for me. Their rivalry keeps the 86 spirit alive and well. Cool sight. Hey, remember the other day I battled you and lost by just a step? I'm called Cool Sight. I'd appreciate if you remembered me. I run a video site where my main content is my racing videos. Is it alright if I upload our battle video too? It's fine, right? I have a strong feeling it'll become a popular video. Oh yeah, it's gonna get a lot of views for sure. Man who loves seafood. Fresh market, you say? I'm glad you asked me. The team consists of people who work in the fresh seafood business. One member, Sagami's sumo wrestler, runs a Chanko restaurant, and it's quite successful. I'm a regular at his place. I'm getting hungry. I think I'll go eat there again. Easy going, Dad. Wow, running on the Shuto Expressway for the first time in years was scary. So many splits, merges, and exits. Too many to read all the signs. You need to be somewhat familiar with it, or it's really scary. Yeah. Office lady-looking women. I don't like soft. It's less bumpy and the ride is comfortable, but it feels a bit wobbly. I prefer it with some stiffness. It feels more stable and kind of wild. Suspension settings are a deep and complex art. My car is set to be stiff, intense, and short. There's a lot of euphemisms there. Innuendos. Street racer looking women. The C1 isn't a place where power alone matters. There are hardly any streets where you can go full throttle. Oh, but there's a straight stretch after you exit the Kasubigaseki tunnel, right? If you can hit it over 300 on that Akasaka straight, you've got some serious guts. If you get the chance, go for it. And when you do, go in for 300 kilometers per hour. That's a promise between you and me. I don't know if I can remember. I will remember that. Lighthearted man. Hey, how's your machine doing? Ronnie, is that you? Raul Bacrea. Right. I could go down south, but there's not much to go there. Actually, that's gonna put me on the other side. So I have to wait a lot. It's a bit of a shortcut, so to speak. That was a hard clunk. That's gonna be one of the Wanderers. Who is this? Wind of Napoli? Yes, it is. But I'm not gonna challenge him. That Alto is so tuned up. It's insane. What level are they? 13 or 12? 21? Even? I'm gonna go with Raging Choreographer for now. And they already hit the wall. Nice. Oh, what the? Team leader already challenging me. I was not expecting that. Hip Hop Red. And they got nitrous. And I missed my shift. That's nice. Oh, what do they have? This is a long enough straight, so it should be fine. Come on. Whew. And we're pretty far away now from Aki. With the over-the-top nails. We're just gonna park here and wait. Actually, maybe this will be the quick way. Where is Aki? Like her arrow is below the wind. She's pretty quick. I hope we're taking the bridge. Please. Okay, good. Because I think that's where our next rival is. No, no, wait, no, it is. It is. And we're already facing another team leader. Great. You're wasting all of your nitrous. Come on. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Money shifted it on purpose. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Back to the parking area. Green Wild Child. I don't remember your conditions exactly. Okay, time to talk with these people. Punk style man. I don't get why four-wheel drive is so popular. Real men stick with FR. The thrill of taking corners with high-speed drifting. That's the privilege of FR. Not suited for the Shuto Expressway, but hey, that's where the thrill lies, right? Shibuya style gal. What's your street name? What, Blazing Colonel? Huh, that's hilarious. You know, street names apparently change based on the number of battles, so you should do a lot of battles too. Playboy looking man. People's street names change based on their average speed during battles. Naturally, those battling at high speeds get fitting street names, but some courses make it hard to reach high speeds. Well, if you want such a street name, you should run on the Bayshore line or similar. Man with silver rimmed glasses. The higher your win rate, the more prestigious your nickname becomes. But you know, for example, having a win rate of over 90% is tough to achieve unless you start winning from the beginning. Raising the percentage later is very difficult. And you? Surely it's not too late for you, right? Ah, I think I've been keep on winning. Few losses so far. Talkative man. Weren't the Challengers crew supposed to be here on a short expedition to the Shuto Expressway? They don't seem to have any intention of heading back to their home mountain passes. Well, if they've taken a liking to this place, they can keep driving as much as they want. Oh, speaking of which, I heard something interesting. Apparently, a newcomer street racer who utterly crushed them right after they arrived on the Shuto Expressway has them saying they can't go back until they see how far that racer climbs. I don't know who they are talking about, but unless that guy produces some results fast, it seems their short expedition won't be ending anytime soon. Huh, I wonder who they're talking about. Very curious woman. Hi, are you here to race too? So which one is your machine? Hey, what are you driving? An MX-5, or a Roadster here in Japan, I guess. Whistling man. Have you experienced consecutive battles yet? You know, when several people challenge you to battles in succession. In consecutive battles, even if each individual isn't that strong, you need to stay focused and run without making mistakes for a long time. In that sense, they can be quite troublesome opponents. Women in fishnet stockings. Has anyone ever battled all the wanderers running here? How about you give it a try? I think this one is the one that races in a specific date. But I don't know if my car is capable enough to face this guy. Sorry, I like to get along with everyone, so I generally don't battle. However, I had terrible experience with Naniwa license plate in the past. Thinking about it still makes my blood boil. That's why I only battle Naniwa license plate folks. Well, that's how it is. Yeah, okay, so it's the plate. Alright. Not much else in this direction. So I think I'm just gonna wait for this guy and the run. I'll just wait for that guy. Or maybe just reverse. That works. Kind of overheating the water a bit. We should be on their way now. Foreign Bookkeeper, I think, was the name. Yep. There you go. And another team leader. So that's 3 team leaders now that I've run into in the same run, I think. Captain Industrial. Oh god, we're into a branching path now. Okay, they put us in the right place. Oh my god, I cannot see. Oh my god. I could get turned for mirror driving, but I am mirror driving. Holy cow. Oh my god. Holy shit. I hope you hit the thing. Oh, no you didn't. Wow. Wow. That guy was being a menace. I don't know. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I got a chance now. Time to bail. Half-baked eagles. Shut up. Day 15. SP, I guess. Deal damage to your opponent when landing first attack or reversal attack. Activate on Garage Screen. Increases damage dealt to opponents by 2. Ooh. Reduces damage from center of attention skill by 40%. Oh, so it could be one of these, I think. Which one is center of attention? Secret technique, robust physique, investment tenacity, melee survivor, pride of defense, burning spirit, center of attention. Oh, so this one, okay, deals damage. That's actually a big deal, actually. I mean, it's the only skill I'm gonna get for now. Peace of mind. Perks. The technical bonus increases slightly. Good parts of your 8 wins. How about machines? A lot of these are locked anyways. Esther and Sylvia. BRZ. Suzuki, Toyota. Corolla, 86. I might wanna... that's a lot of BP to spend. I'm keen on getting the A80 Supra, because you know, 2JZ. But in the short run, for whenever we get the next unlocked cars, the next stage, 86, A70 Supra. BRZ, GC8, Lavord, Sylvia, R32, Evo. I know the RX-8 is pretty much like your end-game farm during the early access, but I am not sure if I could say the same now in the full release. But even then, I don't know if I want to use it again in this new save. So maybe perks is the next thing we can like. 62. Parking area cost. Maintenance. Negotiation. This could be useful for when I'm gonna buy the next car. So we'll see. Restores SP gauge when you successfully perform clean cornering. That's actually a nice skill to have. Slightly restores SP gauge based on actual system usage. Ooh. Pride of Greatness. During a single course run, increases max SP gauge by 5 with each victory. Won't increase beyond the upper limit. Okay. Slightly restores HP proportional to damage dealt to opponents. So it's a bit of a lifesteal, I guess? I mean, a lot of these are locked. Extends the distance before taking damage from opponents by 3 meters. It reduces tire wear by 5%. I probably should have gone with this one, actually. think this is from team leaders. Nope. Oh, just the 86. Time to head back out again. See who we can face. And we're not too many in heading southbound. At least in the Bayshore line, but here there are plenty. Yeah, we got some. Perfect Revolution. I don't think there is any new conversations. Yeah, no. We can head out already. Maybe that Civic would be a good idea to get. We'll see. Here's Red Moonlight in the 300ZX. Or I guess Z32 would be the proper way of calling it. Fair Lady. Yeah, this thing struggles gaining back speed. Shoot. There goes my win. I had it. That was a bit frustrating. Not enough power for the weight it has. Enticing Gaze is next. Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! That's what you get. Keep on grinding on my side. That's rude. Okay, next one's kind of far away. Oh, okay, I'm overheating already. Yeah, it's still over 100. Here we go. Whew. Thread through the needle. Thread through the eye of the needle, that's what I'm trying to say. Mm-hmm. What's behind that arm pro? I'm gonna battle this guy. Gonna go straight to the PA. Anyone to talk to? Timid woman. I'm not good with the toll booth pass. Oi Minami. It's amazing how people smoothly pass through where they should slow down. Even when I'm riding next to them, I always scream in fear. He said if you don't change lanes just before, you just have to hold the steering wheel straight. But it's not that simple. Yeah, it's called being predictable. Serious looking man. You want to know how to set it up properly? The key is to try small changes one at a time. If you make a lot of settings at once, you won't know what's causing the imbalance. Good to know. quiet-looking office worker on the C1 course, the outer loop is considered the main attraction. Since C1 already has many corners, the inner loop has even tighter corners. High-powered machines tend to gather on the outer loop. Yeah, makes sense. Man who cares about time. Living a life constantly pressed for time affects my driving. I guess you could say I can read the flow. No matter how many other cars are on the road, to reach the destination quickly, maintaining speed through slalom is essential. If you can read the distance and speed, you can perform a graceful slalom with minimal steering. Thanks for the tip. Man with strong quirks. What does Doug Demure say about you? Well, I'm the bullet nobleman. Gahahaha. Huh? What? What? Is there a problem with me being a noble man? Even when I was younger, well, I wasn't really noble. Energetic woman. Hey, do you know if Infinity? It's a team full of handsome guys. I was a fan of the vocalist Love Hunter, and he said in a magazine interview that he's part of a street racing team. Since then, I've been a fan of the whole group. There are some members who don't get along, but that adds to their humanity and makes them endearing. Okay. Dark complexioned middle-aged man, huh? Paying well improves your reputation. I tend to show off and treat others. That's why I'm known as a generous man. But spending too much will empty your wallet and you'll end up with such a name, so be careful. What? Where is my name known? Well, you know, around. I think that's about it. We got a couple of rivals ahead. A boss, it looks like. Perfect Revolution there. I don't think I have any chance on facing them, I think. Okay. There's one, there's two, but they're far apart. So we're heading Bay Shoreline. It's a bit distracting in that position it was in. Actually, the wheel gets heavier when you turn more. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Oh shit. Here we go. Next opponent, Love Hunter. Oh, it's this guy that she was talking about in the GTO. This is gonna be a long one. They're gaining. Oh dear. I am already hitting the red line. I'm about to. Currently on a stalemate. I'm already overheating. This is not good. Slipstream is not gonna help with the temps. Come on. Oh my god, 110 degrees. Oh no. Oh no, we're done. I didn't realize that. Oh! So that's what it does when you overheat. That red line is still in the 5,000 mark. Whew. Bayshore is rough with this Roadster. Yeah, still stuck in 5,000. Oof. Yeah, no. Like, I have to get back to the garage. There's not much I can do there. Patient Eagle. Nah, I don't think I'm changing that. Damn! For a moment, I thought I had a chance. I mean, is there anything else I can do? I'm already maxed out in perks. Nothing much left in tuning. Should I get the Civic? This one's 4-wheel drive, right? I didn't realize that. The Mazda 3. We got the Lexus. I mean, we do have a lot of money, so I guess we can spend some of it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get the Civic. Let's see what we can get out of it now. Wait, no. I am in a bit of a dilemma here. How do I go about spending the next BP? Like, ones that we can unlock so far. Mazda 3, I think that's a speed index, not really a thing. It says a higher speed index, so there's that. And a Sylvia's 13 BRZ. That was a car I used in early access. So I go with something a bit different here. 86 may not be a bad decision. 282, what was the 269, nice, I guess. 279, BRZ is a lot more expensive than the 86. Sure, so we can try a different drivetrain. We're gonna go with the Civic. Actually, I have an idea. Green Wild Child. Naniwa. I need to remember the characters. So that's what I can do with the Civic. That is, if it's quick enough. I'm already level 8. Where would that be? There's a lot of options. No. No, not that. This is the one. Nope, no, I want 7. There we go. That should work. I guess. Yeah, switch to this machine. Wait, I need to see more from, Wild Child. Race appears only on Saturdays and Sundays only. Garage rule, without an active system. Appears if you own more than 2 cars in your garage, only battles against Mark X. Defeat all members of Roadnauts to unlock, only battles BBZ. Auto works. Oh, there's a lot more Wanderers. Turn on ABS. Oh shoot! No! Those are really mainly concerned of. Yep, that's lowered alright. Oh yeah, this has a high top speed for sure. Oh wait, no, default. Good default. Doesn't appear to be like I can change much, which is good. Oh, actually no, I need to like... I hope that's good enough. How about arrow? We have a lot of money to spend. Mugen. Sea West? I don't know. How about the rear bumper? Like that. Side skirts. I guess this ticket we're gonna go with for consistency's sake. Wheels. There's only one option for OEM. I think that's about it. Livery? How do I want to color this? Orange. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna stick to championship white. What was the top speed I can reach? 241. That's not big of a difference. That's only like 10 kilometers more. Captain Industrial. Oh yeah, that's one that whooped our ass. Okay, I think we're gonna go Bayshore. Although our chances may not be the best. Okay, at least this one has some noise. Let's go and give this one a bit of a test battle. Oh wait, no. I just realized. Yeah, good. I think they're gonna follow. Use the indicators. I mean, we're just gonna be in the Bayshore line, so. Roulette Guy in the A6. What the hell? Why is so mean? That's a block. Ooh. Whew. He nearly got back in range. Are there other things to look around? Okay, there's some chatter in the parking areas, in which I did not to take. But this is to unlock all the ramps. Oh, I'm on medium tires. I didn't realize that. Whoops. This is going to be a long journey. Do I have someone I can already face on the other side? There's a boss right there, looks like. I just want to go keep it straight, stay in the Wangan line. Let me go take a bit of a snack. Let's stay in the rightmost lane. That's supposed to be the passing lane. Let's VTAC this thing. We're overheating again, it looks like. Excuse me. Got a messenger. For a moment. Texting and driving. Don't condone this. It's my brother trying to share a reel. I wonder what that is. It's CS2 clip. Probably look at that later on. I haven't had a funny moment in this playthrough so far, unlike in the early access. Okay. We're nearby the next rival, so let's go. Come on. Is this guy? Sideburn screw. I can shorten up that second gear, I guess. Where's the next guy? It's almost towards the parking area, which we don't really have to go through. Although ideally I would like to. Although, I'm not sure about my chances. Yeah, we're gonna get past the parking area for us to like be able to go around. This rules thing is gonna a bit limiting towards the when free roaming. Oh, there's a lot of road here. Yeah, we're already past the parking area to be able to face the guy on the other side. Melancholic Jupiter. That's a sad looking planet you got there. I wonder if we get a... Yep, we do get a team leader to face. I nearly turned him over. Ooh. Objective clear. Defeat Phase X. There's one pretty far away. If only we can filter out the ones that we have already defeated. As like as part of the legend. The next one's pretty far away. All attempts are fine. steadily cooling down. Okay, I think we can go and like full throttle this one a tiny bit. Or not quite, I don't know. It's a very long fifth gear I've got. But I guess it's the power of the VTEC. Believe in the VTEC. I guess that would be the saying. Believe it when it kicks in. Yeah, it's back to overheating again. Battle Flying Octopus once again to get some BP bonus. Hit the wall, got the win before I hit the wall. Oops. Dinner time for me. Roll over. It's already 9:03. No one nearby. Yeah, there's a lot less rivals now to race against. And we got a parking area nearby to pull off the car. Okay, for once, not hitting the wall. Not hitting the insinuator. No one else to talk to. It's really just that. Gee, that size comparison between the Civic and the Cappuccino, damn. I couldn't tell if it was a Cappuccino or a Beat. But yeah. That was quite the size difference. Even though like the Civic, this EK9 is like on the smaller side. Interesting that my rear tires are wearing out faster than the fronts. Okay, here we go. Next opponent, Roulette Guy number 3. Might not be long before we get the team leader for Roulette Guy. Yeah, this one's a lot easier to deal with. Oops. Yep, that understeer is kind of harsh. Yep, we got a team leader here. This guy flashing his lights. Good thing it's now on straights. I'm not pulling away as much. Anyone else to battle in this direction? No one else. The guy's on the other side. So, right. Time to get back to the garage. Oops. Okay, that's interesting. Patient Professor. I still like the Blazing Colonel. Right. Gonna go back to all the cards. This might be a lot, actually. This project can already like spend all the VP on. Oh, okay, it's only for engine swap, so all of this is free. Slightly restores HP gauge proportional damage dealt to opponents. HP gauge increases. If it means damage dealt, is it by ramming or by pulling away? Peace of mind. What's this? Attack power increases by 30% for the first 30 seconds of the battle. whenever it says activate on garage screen, it's thing. Just XL timing lenient, so that has to be another skill somewhere here. I just don't know which one. But I feel like at this point I should just maybe just save some BP. I think that's for Roulette Guy's car. Yep. Both for 1 and 2. Okay. For now, I'm gonna end the stream, but I'll be back. I'm gonna go and head for dinner. So I think, yeah, I'm just gonna end this stream. In the meantime, I'll be back in like 30 minutes, which we'll see. So yeah.